Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Glad to be back again for another round of V Rising. And we're going to start where we left off last night, which was not very far, but still. We were just being chased by the fog of this new place called I think it's called the Cursed Forest. Yes, probably. Here with my horse. I think I'll just keep him there. Do I have anything that will make me unable to traverse? Oh, and I'm going to be playing a little bit of music, a little bit of synthwave. I'd like to hear your guys' opinion. Anybody that will join, I'd like to hear your opinion. Uh, if having music in place of the game's regular OST is better than the OST of the game, or would you rather that you hear from the OST of the game? Of course, since I'm cyberpunkery, of course it's gonna be synthwave. Uh, you been playing? I have to go back into it. What a pain. Uh, there we go. The music's too loud. Just let me know. I know it doesn't fit with the aesthetics of V Rising, but I mean, you're just watching me run around and such. I thought I'd give a bit of like real background music and such. And I got myself a coffee here because, man, oh man, you in America, if you guys, I understand you all are suffering a heat wave or something, but I'm suffering a cold front. And it is not fun. Let's see if I can go anywhere. Yeah. Oh no. My horse that I'm getting on. I want to get out of this place. It turns out that getting thick leather is going to be a doozy. And I cannot get out of. Wow, okay. So the whole map has been taken over. Meaning I have to go in blind. Yeah, I'll have to go in blind. Sorry. I just gotta wing it out of here. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. Sense of direction is alright. Uh, as you guys probably have noticed, on my profile pic, I've, well, I have added a bit more charm to the profile pic. And instead of me just staring into the void, with a white background behind me, I figured I'd give myself a little bit more, well, as I said, charm. I hope that it adds some aesthetic riz to my character. Ugh, riz. Got so lazy of saying the word charisma that they shorten it. But then again, it's what the crazy kids are saying nowadays. So all's fine, I guess. But Leave it to the new generation to come up with something new. But that's what you can expect from me as well. I will be always updating my channel with myself included, as well as my character. I'll be adding new features, changing a few things here and there, just to like not make myself out to be a liar when it comes to the whole, yeah, I'm ever changing, ever developing. Eventually I'll get to the point where I will say uh, model 2.0 very soon, ladies and gentlemen. So with that, you can look forward to that. Yeah, I'll even draw to commissions once I can. I would take somebody up, but I wonder, should I like hold a like an artist or designer? Should I put some artists and designers through a gauntlet to be like, okay, this is what I want you to make. Who can make the best one closest to my vision? I mean, would that be fair? It seems like it would be kind of practical, but then again, I would be wasting the other people's time if I choose another, so therein lies the conundrum. What does a god do in order to make sure he doesn't waste everybody else's time? Well, I don't know. I'll think of something. All I know is that it will require plenty of time and consideration to think about. Do we have a library? Yeah, we do have library flooring. Can I do it up here though? I can, but I don't think that... Nah, I cannot do it up there. You know what? This thing is probably in the way. So I'll place this up here, where... In fact, I'll place the heart to the dungeon, the castle heart as well. So maybe those are what is getting in the way. Needed to be grounded, so it needs to stay at the ground. Maybe it's not the castle heart. It's probably my coffin. Yes, probably. But then still lies the problem of making flooring, because my castle has reached its tiling point. Well, no use crying about it now. Blood Hunter gloves. We'll have to go... Nah, it's more advanced. It needs to be this... The tailoring bench. Blood Hunter gloves. I get this, but I can't. I need thick leather, and thick leather is... It's not available to me yet. I have to kill... Who do I have to kill again? I'm pretty sure it was a glass blower. Yeah. Grethel the glass blower. As we all know, she took me behind the woodshed last time. Meaning that I have to come up with a way to bypass her. I'll have to go and get some fire blossoms. Fire blossoms. And I'll need to brew a ferocity potion as well. So, ferocity, we need 32 Hell's Clarions, 1 Fishbone, and 1 empty water skin. Got it. Clarion, Fishbone, water skin. I have not heard from those guys that interviewed me on Friday, but the week has just begun, so plenty of time for them to phone and say yay or nay. I just hope if it is a no, can they just like say it? Don't leave me hanging. Yeah. 6 Scourge Stones. Suppose I can go back to where a large collection of merciless iron longbow. First, get the actual iron longbow. Just a little heads up, guys. I have downloaded Valorant and Apex on my machine. But as we saw with my terrible performance with the First Descendant, which is going to have to go on the back burner for a while. Autowell, research desk to unlock a yeah. It's going to be a while before I tackle that again. And as in, like, a whole brand new machine is needed to tackle that. BT Dubs, is Venita back? There's not time I can check on my throne. Or I guess it doesn't tell unless I sit down. Another hour and 3 minutes, and she'll be back. Huzzah. I remember that I was playing this earlier, and it completely slipped my mind that there is a coat that will give me just a small edge, but enough that it will aid in my resistance against the sun, garlic, and holy powers. Also, I checked just now, and I have a new follower, but it's not Ignogrob or whatever. It's apparently a mermaid VTuber. And, well, I welcome her. If she was Ignogrob or whatever that name was before, then one day I hope to hear. I don't want to make it sound like I'm demanding an explanation, because I'm not. I just like to know what up. What was with the name? Or maybe it wasn't her, and she just showed up somewhere. Or it could be like somebody that I shared my link to who wanted a wholesome VTuber. And I gave them the link and asked them to make a decision. Hopefully I am up to their taste. If not, oh well. We all have different tastes, don't we? And speaking about Taylor. Do we have any Taylors? Grip? No. Library, prison, jewelry, alchemy, forge. No, we don't have that yet. Yeah. Now I've got the. Okay, what is this called? It's called Hunter's Cloak. 18 max health, 15 sun, garlic, and silver resistance. Every little bit works. And look, well, I guess it didn't do anything for my gear level. I'm still too low to face the big boys. Place all my jewelry here. Yeah, I need Hell's Clarion, I just remembered. Small herb. And not enough. So, we're gonna go look for some. I hope to meet this V2. I'm actually gonna go quickly and see what her name is. Pardon me. Sorry if I'm gonna bore you guys. I just want to check quickly. Also, a shout out to JJX819. I recently followed them. They are a lovely sort. Check them out. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do or let you hear. Sorry. Again, I'm sorry. Followers list. The Little Guppy. Yes. The Little Guppy. And also to Scalalinia. And one called Betard. Right. Thank you all for following me. I hope I'm worthy of your follow. Anyway, now what are we looking for again? We're looking for Hell's Clarion. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Yeah, I still haven't moved my monitor downward. I was gonna do it today, but there we go. In the bear cave. So it's gonna need me to take a horse. He's hungry. We'll go grab Hell's Clarion there. We'll come back to make the Ferocity Brew. I'll be leveling with you all. I was actually very scared of the whole job interview thing. I'm leaving my comfort zone. That has been my comfort zone for 2 years now. 2 years of not having to deal with idiot customers or jerk workmates or any of those kinds of people that just want to ruin your day the moment you step foot into the workplace. I have to deal with that again. Not to mention get up in the morning, especially when it's freezing cold. I'm tired as hell, and I'm still feeling the aches and pains from the day before. I'll have to get back into all of that, and it will be familiar, but it's been such a long time since I've felt such a thing. And here I'm making plans to join a gym again. But let's first get past the phone call to say when I must come in for a second interview. Otherwise, I'm just going to make a fool of myself. And if I don't get this job, like straight away, cards the cards are still on the table for me to possibly still get it. We'll just have to wait and see if the guy they hire instead of me will cut it. If he does, then good for him. Because obviously he is more suited to the task. When we are striving for better positions in this world and want to get to a better place than where we are now, it's easy to get lost in the race. Then you forget what really matters. That hey, at least you had a chance. It's signs that it's a sign that people are looking for good hard workers like myself. So I'm not really losing out. It's just sign that I'm being shown that there's people looking for characters like me. Alright, I faced this bear before, but before we continue with that, as you all know, I like to start somewhere in the middle of my streams, at least in the early stages of the stream, is to spread the gospel. So this is the gospel for today. 2 Chronicles 15. But as for you, be strong and do not give up. And I'm dying in the game. Oh boy, oh boy. Sorry. Be strong and do not give up, for your work will be rewarded. To be specific, 2 Chronicles 15 verse 7. NIV. I don't know what NIV means. New something version? Yes. So to dwell on that just a little bit, what it means, of course, it's plainly obvious what it means, but still, to just clarify, when times are hard, when one is facing adversity from all angles, we must never give up. For tough times never last, but strong people do. Because strong people will be rewarded for their resilience, and their efforts of enduring will never go unseen. God is with us always, and He is watching us every single second of every single day. Therefore, He knows our struggle, and if He sees that we're not giving up, the reward will be just as great. How much do I have? 62. Well, that's a good number, but we can get more, can't we? Why do you gotta face me, Kodia? You know I'm stronger than you. So yes, to all brothers and sisters in Christ, and to those out there who are struggling, know that your endurance will not be wasted and that it will not go unseen. Is you're constantly observed and you will be rewarded for your endurance. Yeah, I guess I'll absorb her. Kodia. It sounds like a female name. Hope that the music isn't off-putting to the whole Middle Ages vampire thing. I just every now and then I check my own videos, and I sometimes cringe at the amount of silence that is in this game, or in them, because I eventually run out of things to say. And the dead, empty silence can be a little nerve-wracking. So I figured some music will be nice. I was gonna try like royalty-free YouTube music synthwave, but it will say royalty-free on the channel and all that, but Twitch will like say nah, a violation. It's not. It is royalty-free music because it's on YouTube. I'm guessing because Twitch and YouTube are different platforms. Yeah, they obviously are in competition. I was watching Honey Goblin the other day, and it is ridiculous how the rigging was done for her model, and just how the models changed compared to the one before. I haven't seen any of her stuff before. In fact, when she debuted this new model, that was like the first time I saw her, first time I've heard of her. And I look at the old one compared to now, it's still, it's wow. That's all I can say. It's just wow. Now Fire Blossom. Where am I gonna find that? I mean, it's obviously going to be glistening in the when I go past it. Bright orange, reddish flower. Can't miss it unless you're blind. Or you're looking in the wrong place. I'm going to stop somewhere safe. I'm going to have a little sneak peek away. No, maybe not sneak peek. I'm going to find a safe spot and check on the map to see maybe if it's anywhere on the map that I can see. If the map will show it. Ah, damn it. Damn it, it's her. Rotten time to get knocked off my horse. I'm actually starting to feel like a little crink in my neck from having to look up all the time. Oh, there we go. Fire blossoms. Before that, I want to grab the fire blossoms, because my inventory space is not always reliable. And speaking about ridiculous, all day long I've been tuning into Twitch and I've been checking Mystic, the VTuber, and she's gone 24 hours, but then again she's also She was also sleeping, so that's... I don't know. I could barely get past these 4 hours. Never mind 24. Huzzah. Now what about Wrangler's Potion? I need 60 Fire Blossoms. Okay. What's this? Oh, emotes. Will it show me on the map where Fire Blossom is? It should. I mean, it's an ingredient I need. So far it's shown where it is. In case you're wondering where I'm getting my music from, it is from Streamlabs Music, and it's the synthwave area genre. Fire Blossom, there we go. It is an abandoned sulfur quarry. That makes so much sense. But I'll take this brew now. And let us go get some Fire Blossom, noble steed. We're going to need all the speed we can get to take down this glass blower. Grethel, the glass blower, yeah. What I've learned so far about my VTubing journey, even though it's not very long, is I can be resourceful if I try. If I just put in the effort of finding out where can I get this and where can I get that, how am I going to compensate for this lack of that? If I just look it up, I can find it. It just takes tenacity and, well, knowing where you shouldn't look. And slowly, I'm beginning to start not caring about the numbers and just doing this. You know, it's kind of like when you are you're hella nervous to start a new skill, right? And as time goes on, you'll get good at that skill, but here's the thing, you will start to dislike the skill that you're trying to master. At this point, it is... I don't have any money. It's all back at the castle. Anyway, you'll begin to dislike the skill, and it will be a little bit harrowing to keep doing it. But you'll get better, and then you will start to look for any reason to do it. Like today, I wanted to actually start streaming at around 12 o'clock here. 12 o'clock noon. And I was like, no, I need to save it for the appointed time. Otherwise, it generates inconsistency. We don't want to be inconsistent. But Now, with that being said, now I actually have to admit something. I was gonna I was gonna try and keep. Oh, look at this. Low 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 50, 60. There we go. Can't even count. It's by this crazy pyromaniac who gave me so much trouble in the beginning. As I was saying, I was. Well, we had to move some things around in the house. One of them being the fridge. The fridge is no longer in the kitchen. It is now in a room next to the kitchen, so it's still within close range. If you want to make a snack or make coffee, you're not too far from it. Still, you know what I mean? And but it meant that I had to give up a small little room where my gym equipment was all stashed. It was a neat little setup, and I had everything I needed there. But now it's no longer there, and my room is not big enough to house the gym equipment. So I had to take my bench apart and stash it in the workshop. It it meant now that I just have free weights lying here in my room waiting to be used. But now here's the thing. I can't work out in my room. It is far too small, and there's like nothing's gonna save me from, because I had a great setup with everything in my in that little room. The bench was gonna be used to be like a semi squat rack, so that if I have problems lifting the bar, because I could squat 70 kilograms, and I was if I just a little FYI, I can't go any higher in weight for doing barbell exercises like squats or deadlifts, because if I do, I fear that I'll fall right through the floor, because the floor is wooden, and there's like empty crawl space underneath. Only big enough for rats, but still, I don't want to go through the floor because I'm trying to do a deadlift or a squat. And my room has already got a bed, a wardrobe, and my PC setup. And mind you, my chair probably is the second heaviest item in my room, since it's made of metal. And it currently is also supporting my arms and my keyboard and mouse, and like one of those cheap race car chairs that is and fixed to it. So yeah, any more weight on this floor, and I feel that it will crumble under the pressure. And me and my well, it's now 106 kilogram frame, won't do any favors for the floor either. Now, that being said, I had a miniature breakdown when I tried to exercise in here last week. It was a combination really of the sudden call from the guys who were going to interview me, and the overall feeling of being in a claustrophobic state, because I do suffer some form of claustrophobia, especially when I need plenty of space to do heavy lifting. If I was in a small crowded space and I needed to like pick up a heavy object or pick up something that required me to get like enough room that I'd need to balance myself, and especially with a barbell that is around 1.5 meters long, it's 1.5 to 2 meters. I'm not sure, but yeah, it kind of made me feel claustrophobic that I couldn't move freely in order to get a stable position. Because number one, when it comes to weightlifting, everybody will tell you the same thing: is proper form and technique. And sometimes you need plenty of space to do it. And yeah, I may have plenty of space in my room, but not enough space mentally to do it. I will feel claustrophobic if my mind feels that there's not enough space. And with that, a small room that is like 3 by 3 meters that is 3 by 3 meters, it just weighed a lot on my mind, and I caved in and I had a minor breakdown because of it. So I'm gonna have to break the consistency at this point, because I've been working out steadily since August last year, trying to make up for the many years that I have been inconsistent with my workouts. But now I'm going to have to break that consistency, because I just do not feel comfortable working out in this room of mine. I have been in the same room ever since my sister moved out, and it's just not fun anymore. Of course, I won't tell this to my folks or brother, because then they will guilt trip me when I try to speak my mind. I don't know if any of you have family like that, but I have family like that. You will tell them your troubles or whatever, and then they will just come with the whole, "Oh man, you should really toughen up, man." Hmm. If it's anything short of sewage pipe, they don't care. I say sewage pipe, but you know what I mean. It's just one of those things that I have no control over it, and if I try to talk it out, I'm seen as a weakling. Oh, look here. I can actually make these now. That's awesome. The Scourge Stones. That will mean Dungeon Heart, yeah. Yeah, what requires Scourge Stone again? I forgot. But I have enough now to make the Wrangler Potion. Will give me a massive speed advantage. Along with the Brew of Ferocity. And I think I must incorporate Rage. Rage and maybe some ice magic as well to go with it. She's flame based, so it might help. So Rage, some ice. Pardon me, I feel a sneeze coming. Pardon me. Storm magic, I forgot about this. Yes. Instead of ice, I'll try that. And maybe an army of skeletons will give me an edge. Now, let's have a look. Look what I can forge. By the looks of it, nothing right now. When was the first time I went to gym? Yeah, it was Oakfield's Health Studio, and it was back in, I believe it was 2007, maybe? Must have been 2007. But I've been working out a lot longer than that. Ever since I was 13, really. Which might explain why I may have stunted my growth a little bit. Because I'm 5'7", and I feel that I should have been taller, but maybe that is just my personal preference. Of course, I will make my VTuber character taller than me, because I like to be taller. Give me 7'5" and I'll be happy for the rest of my life. Did I just give away one of my brews? Or I didn't take it? Most likely. Yeah, I didn't take it. Okay, what's next? Should put this with, should go with alchemy ingredients. It's not for alchemy. But I'll put it away any. Now let's have a look, see at the powers that I hold. Do I have any yellow crystals? Well, yellow, yeah, none here, none here, none there, none there. Oh, it's now I remember. 6 scourge stone and 18 gem dust. Now remember that I needed some bone dust. And I already have 3, so I just need to make another 3. Takes 4 bone dust and 4 whetstones to make 1. 4, 8, 12. Right? I got enough bone dust and now I just need some whetstones. Great. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. Oakfield's Health Studios. It was a lovely little gym. And what was the best, my favorite thing apart about it was that it had one of those hot stone saunas, you know. Made me fall in love with the activity of just sitting in a dark, no, not dark, well, dimly lit small room with hot stones going about. Well, it cannot make any more with what it's got, so take that back. Put in the... Now we just wait for it to make 3 scourge stones, and then I can go make an amulet. But yeah, I think in total, yeah, I've been to 3 different gyms in total. If all works out with my this job of mine, I'll join another one that's closest to my workplace. So a trip to the gym, an hour and a half of a workout, and then go go home. We'll see, but yeah, like I said, first let us just get past getting this job first before I make any crazy plans. Because I tell you, working out at home is great. It's great, but if you don't have all the equipment for the workouts you want to do, then pure it's pure agony. Like maybe I want to target just lats today, all right? And barbell rows and dumbbell rows are will only do so much. Where a machine specifically meant for that will do the job a lot better. I just prefer a fully stacked gym where there's even um look, I'd love to build myself my own gym in a workshop that I built myself, or in a basement, but we don't really utilize basements in South Africa. At least with the people that I know, we don't really utilize them that much. I'm making iron ingots where I'm supposed to be making scourge stone. I'd like to have my own fully stacked gym in an underground gym that I've made myself, but that will take money, and I don't have that much. And maybe over time, maybe, but I will preferably go to a gym that I pay every month, and I will get to use the equipment to my leisure. Plus, that I know that there will be at least one machine that's open for me. So utilize Rage, Ball of Lightning, and Army of the Dead. Hopefully this works out. And maybe search for creatures strong enough to give me 100 percent blood quality. Tech scrap sulfur sludge-filled canister can only come from the can only come from up here. Wonder if I'm gonna see Claudia tonight. If not, oh well. I know she's got her. I think the long weekend's over in America now. 4th of July long weekend is probably over. It's a problem with long weekends, they don't last long. Now, where's the magic dust? Have I misplaced it? Or have I used it all? Or did I leave it in one of these workstations? Let's just stack that in there, let them work their magic. Okay, feel another sneeze is coming. Hold on. What's going on? Is it that cold tonight? Or maybe it's in one of these. Shouldn't be. Why? Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go find some gem dust. Which is not far. So... Or... While I'm on my way... I'll hunt down the strongest creature I can. The higher my blood percentage, preferably in the 100, better. Any gym goer will agree with me that there is nothing like going to the gym either in the morning before your workday starts or at night just after you have finished work and you are going home and you have been doing this routine for some time and you're ready for the pump, that you've crushed your workday because you're physically fit and everything. It's a feeling of dominance, that you've dominated yourself. You're that efficient now that you will go and work out despite having a... Oh, brother. Really? It... And thing is, I've been out of like an actual gym for it will be over about a year now, and the last one was real scummy because I signed up during a COVID special and they cut, and the gym underwent a name change, and now, and because I signed up for a year, but they, in the contract it said I get to have 1 year plus 2 free months. And I was like, cool, 2 extra months. Great. Now, when the gym goes under a name change, that's no longer, it no longer counts anymore. So you got yourself just a year, bud. Sorry. The thing is, Jim made a Instagram advert, and I'm in it. Good luck trying to find out who I am and what gym it is. If you ever want to find out. I plan to keep myself as concealed as possible when it comes to my VTubing career. If I can avoid avoid being seen by anybody, that's a win. Think like what Iron Mouse is doing now. So far only Connor and a few other people have seen what she looks like in real life, and she wants to keep it that way. So far, nobody in the VTubing community knows what I look like, and I'd like to keep it that way. Call it cowardice, but Terra the Geomancer, oh brother. Wonder that this is such a hot spot for rare minerals. If I have to go to like any if I ever get that far, if I have to go to a convention and show myself eventually, I will do it like Daft Punk, head to toe in concealing my identity so that nobody knows what I look like. I want to be that private about my VTubing career. It's like what the Joker said when he found out Batman was Bruce Wayne. In the I won't say where it was that he found out it was Bruce Wayne. He said that the whole magic behind him and Batman's relationship was the mystery. Who could it be behind that mask? Who was it that could have possibly be behind that mask? And if he could figure it out for himself without a shadow of doubt on his own and he proves himself right, then Joker will basically has won the lottery in, well, arch nemesis. It's called arching, yeah, because I got that from Venture Brothers. When being an arch nemesis of a famous scientist is like a full-time job. Yeah, Venture Brothers is kind of ridiculous. They take the whole arch nemesis villain and super scientist this and action star man that to a like a married level basically. It's quite funny, but it's a spin on things. That's what I like about the Venture Brothers is that you expect the whole I'll get you next time, Doctor this and that. But but then they say something like, the wife wants to know, dinner this Wednesday? And you're like, sure. Love that little twist. Plus it's got Patrick Warburton acting as Brock Samson. voice, and I mean, come on, Patrick Warburton, John Joe Swanson from Family Guy's voice, Kronk, so on and so forth. Kronk, the man who, okay, let's see here. Sorry, 15.6 spell power, 5% weapon attack speed. So do I sacrifice some attack speed for a bit of power? Of course. It goes without saying. But now comes the dilemma. I have to find myself a decent blood source. This stuff ain't gonna cut it. I'm now just a frail little vampire. How long has it been now? When is she coming back? Nine minutes, huh? Alright. I'm gonna go look for some. Well, I'm gonna go to this glass blower. And I'm going to. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. And I'm going to. And while I'm walking there, I am going to find myself a powerful blood source. Long enough for me to find a decent amount of blood percentage and I don't have much on me to make it a total loss if I get my butt kicked. Anyway, as I was saying before, and I'd like that kind of relationship between me and any fans I'd make, any friends I'd make. I'd like to create that level of mystery between us. Oh, you guys have shown yourselves, but I haven't shown myself yet. Probably never will. Probably never will show myself ever. Because I'm that paranoid about my privacy. You could have just let me go. I might find a powerful person in the coming encampment. If not, I'll slaughter them all. You know what? I'm making up for the attack speed loss with the Wrangler's potion I made. Provided I don't die. Now he's strong, but we can always go for stronger. Yep, we can always go for a stronger blood source. I'll get myself a little tablet where I can monitor my stream, because at this moment I'm going blind apart from the Streamlabs capture that I'm got here. I see a 96%er. If I can get the 96%er, this is the closest I will get to an actual hundo. But I don't want to get overwhelmed by these bozos. I thought he was an actual threat. Alright. She's a tad stronger, so I'll absorb her. The 94%er is my target. Just need to find him now. I truly hope that I get this job. I know I'm belly aching over it so much, but just want to get my life in order. You know that I only wanted like 3 things in life? One was to have my own house. I'm taking that militia. Ah, crap, I killed him! I just wanted to have my own house. Maybe a wife, maybe children. Maybe, and a car of my own. I only have one of those things. Gonna have to go on the hunt again. Thankfully I did not take anything, any of my potions yet. Yeah, I might be here for a while. Yeah, circumstances don't always work in our favor. But I'm not going to get into that. They regenerate. And I can try my luck at 65%, but I somehow know that it's not going to cut it. It has to be 100% or it won't work at all. Huzzah, Venita is finished. This is gonna be so annoying. Into the tent. Yeah, I'll take it. Hmm. What is Big Boy's level? Not enough. If one was to watch the movie Heavy Metal, the animated one, I think done by Ralph Bashki, I think it is, they would see a depiction of it's one movie, The Fifth Element. Yeah, they will see a depiction of that movie with Bruce, The Fifth Element. Bruce Willis as a taxi driver in the future. Uh, that it will look similar, and the guy will even talk like Bruce. Coincidence? Nah. Inspiration. That's what it is. They needed to give Bruce Willis a great angle of a character, one that knows his way around the city, knows how it operates, everything. And what better way than a taxi driver? And what better type of taxi driver than the one who's got smarts because of the city he lives in? Yeah. Still unsure what that green orb is all What's all about that green orb in heavy metal? Other than he is some deity that pro- provokes hostility in people, can send a mild-mannered man into a murderous rampage all of a sudden, that kind of thing. You know what? I think I'm gonna try. And if I fail, I fail. Wait, what's this? Fire resistance. Yes, please. This makes my odds of beating her even greater. Right. Drink up. I said drink up. Drink up. Drink up. And let's go. Yeah, that was close. Get a little bit of. Oh, you kidding me? Kidding me, kidding me, kidding me, kidding me. Okay, so my problem was is that I rushed in like a blind idiot. And now she's healed. Oops. Ah, crap. But that is. But that is. That's the trick, really, is that I gotta be smarter about this. I can't just attack all willy nilly. Plus the 100% or so blood percentage would have helped as well. So what ifs? Get rid of her, and I will be able to craft. I'll be able to craft glass. I will Not be lacking anymore. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. Yeah. I need to be smarter about this. Now you see, fellas, you could have just let me go by, and we could have pretended we didn't see me. But all right, you want to play heroes? Undead doesn't do much. The army of the dead don't do much. Let's change army of the dead to something else. Something with more oomph. Which I don't have much. I guess I'll use this. Yeah, she's a powerhouse, meaning that she's not that quick. And I just need to be quicker on my feet. Less prone to make stupid mistakes. Yeah, brother. Oh, brother, those things are gonna pop. Ah, crap. Ah. Yeah. It just shows it's possible to beat her. It is possible, but it's just I must use my head. And as fireproof as I am, I'm still prone to fire. Hmm. Okay, they are not me. Yeah, see, sure, listening to music while during my little bouts of silence better than is much better, don't you think? Damn. Oh, crap. I think I just killed my best chance of grabbing a potent blood source. Now I got this garbage stuff. $73%. Right now, I'm good as I'm gonna get at this point. We'll see. 100% would be flawless at this moment now. And also try to avoid unnecessary attacks, conflicts. Any of you guys? No, none of you. None of you. And the sun is rising, of course. So I have as good as of a chance right now. Yeah, just please go away. I just need to be smart this time. Know when to place my strikes. How to evade hers. Not charging like a maniac. Not Aaron Hansen it. Make that I make that phrase because it just made me think back to when he did Mother Simulator or something. Okay. See, my problem was is that I was just gunning in like guns akimbo. But thing is, she's a powerhouse herself. When it comes to people like her, meet them with strength, but also with some speed. I just needed to fight with my head, not my equipment strength. People like her, it will only spell my downfall. See, right now, I was getting too confident. I am invincible when I am extracting blood from her. And her kind. So, huzzah to me. I actually fought with my head and not just crazy person tactics. Now I can craft glass and blood rose potion. A potion that recovers 55% of your maximum health over 10 seconds. The healing effect is limited when in combat and breaks upon taking damage. Wall hanging mirrors. Storm spell point. Okay. Spellbook. Cyclone. Discharge. I'll take take this. Try it out sometime. But right now, I'm heading back to the castle so that I can utilize this. I have a lot of... Wait a minute. Not yet. There is a lot... Ooh. Okay. Not to mention having the right gear works. At least ones that make her closer to my level, make me closer to her level. And I'm in a yard full of quartz, so if I extract that, I have quartz for days. Now you see, girlie, you could have just let me have this quartz instead of fighting me over it. Oh, by the way, before I forget to say it, I'm going to try and stream for this whole week, and except for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and maybe even Monday. Reason is because this is the week I'm going to the rugby game I've been talking about for some time, and I will not be available to stream that time, obviously. Just so you know, if anybody is gonna miss me. Doubt it. Might even share some pictures of the rugby game if I'm allowed. No, we're not allowed to. At least I think we're not allowed. See all that quartz? Mine. Yeah, this is all mine now. I'm gonna go back with a buttload. An actual measurement, by the way. During especially the colonial eras, it was a measurement for water volume. Like if you carried 2 buckets full of water, it wouldn't be a buttload. So say that she carried 6 buckets of water from the well to the cows. It'd be 3 buttloads. Yeah, it's not just a crass phrase for an absurd amount of this and that. So, but we use it for like almost everything. So I guess it is a absurd amount. Said it then back in the colonial days, people would be like, "What are you talking about? There's no water." Yeah, but I carried a buttload of minerals and corn to the shed. What are you talking about? Corn is not a liquid. It'd be like that. I could be wrong. I do remember reading it in one of those BuzzFeeds. No, not BuzzFeeds. It was like I don't know anywhere else, but in South Africa we had chappies. I think we still do have chappies. It's been a long time since I bought bubblegum. Yeah, chappies. The wrappers would come. No, the gum would come in wrappers that would tell you a did you know fact. And so yeah, we were granted knowledge every time we bought a chappie. Back in the day, we would get chappies for like 25 cents. Now, a chappie is 1 rand here. A piece of gum is 1 rand. Thank you, economy. And I believe it was on one of those wrappers that I read that. It was a long time ago. I can't believe I still remember. What is this? Warlock gloves. Oh, I already have those. I've stripped this mine clean of all its quartz resources. And I've got a sizable amount, so I'm heading back. Now I can create glass. Hallelujah. As Tyler Perry would say. Hallelujah. I think I mostly saw that in that Big Mouth show. Big Mouth. Show about kids going through puberty but are voiced by adults, of course. Uh, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. Maybe I just didn't finish it. It was about downloading Valorant earlier today. And like the first Descendant, well, and to not make a same attempt like the first Descendant, I'm going to first put my machine through the ringer, see if it will work well with my setup, because I don't want to have to promise you guys like a different gameplay, because a different gameplay, and then all of a sudden now I'm whoa. Oh yeah, that's right, the Blood Rose potion. Blood Rose makes sense. That I promise that I'll send you through like Valorant or Apex or even Destiny or Warframe, and my setup cannot handle both streaming and the game itself. Instead, I'm going to test the waters first before I even think about streaming it. Merciless Copper, yeah. You mean what I've had this whole time? Yeah, got a long way to go. And Greater Blood Essence. Well, yeah, they could do that all the time now. Wait a minute. Merciless Iron, oh yeah. Warlock Gloves, just to make sure. It's always important to make sure. Yes, Warlock Gloves. I have Warlock Gloves. So we can feed it to the Devourer. Right. Silver Resistance Brew, that's helpful. Music's not too bad, actually. It kind of almost sounds like the kind of music you would expect on the keyboards that come with like pre-equipped songs, like tunes, just to make you go with the beat. Now, what has she made? Let's see. Crypt, library, prison, jeweler, forging. Right. Storage. What has she made available for us in storage? Small consumables. 6 plank, 4 empty water skins. 6 plank, 4 empty water skins. Got it. Let's put this here. Wait a minute. This song almost sounds similar to the Robota from what's his name? They're a German band, and they basically invented techno in the 80s. Tell you what, I'll give you. Oh, you already have an iron spear. Good for you. See what else it's given us. It's given us fences, some garden furniture, a well fitted with useless water. Oh well. Lovely lampposts and wall ornaments, such as wall hanging shelves. Not bad. Now what are we missing? Radium alloy and primal S blood essence. Tech scrap, sulfur, and sludge-filled canister. I got enough sulfur, but I still can't make this item. Right, let's have a look at our next victim. I mean, sure, let's just go for him. Before I set out, I can't really do it now, can I? Perhaps I can give Anita a ring. Didn't even buy her dinner first, and I'm already giving her a ring. There we go. Gear level is nearly up to my fully equip a servant. Huzzah. You guys don't see that? That's not nice. He's close. How close? Do I even have a chance against him yet? Has that been him the whole time? Yes, it's been him the whole time. Oh boy. Now he's going to be a toughie. Yeah, he's going to be a toughie. If I'm going to fight you, it's going to be in my own territory. But holy damn, he's that wandering schmuck this whole time. Ah! Oh, great. Now I can multiply. Oh, great. Now you can also do this darkness thing. What do you know? I might have a chance again. Yeah, go ahead. Beat each other up. Or he's just solely focused on me because I'm the only one that's will give him a real challenge. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's right. Fight each other. Go ahead. Just kill each other, please. Oh, come on, Vincent. Oh, jeez. I hate you so much. I'm gonna hate you so hard. Thankfully, my coffin's not too far away. I hope they killed each other. I hope I have a chance of gaining one of them, at least. Oh, screw you, brute. Please tell me I succeeded in at least having one of them killed. Vincent, I hate you so much. But I got him anyway. You and your ice attacks. Apologies for the silence, friends. I am just trying my best to kill this guy. I've beaten him before, but doesn't necessarily grant me victory every time I face him. Nah, I've beaten him. Serves you right, you little prick. Well, we can just chalk this down to just absolute luck. That's all it is, absolute luck. Because him and Vincent, Bane and Vincent met, and now they're done. And they fought each other, and Bane lost, but only because I weakened him. Alright. Thank you. Now these people. Terra the Geomancer. What does she provide us? Gem cutting table. Regular gems. Obsidian. And a siege golem stone. Frostmoor, the mountain terror. An unspeakable horror that lurks in the snowy corridors of the hallowed mountains. Some say it used to be a simple woodsman. Most don't dare invoke its name at all. And he gives me thick leather. I see. Just a little, if you excuse me, I'll be right back. I just need the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go away. And I'm back. Thank you for waiting. And it turns out that the music has gone off. See that this is going to be a pain. Where are we? About this. Now what's happened? Okay, I got everything back. Yeah, and I apologize. How's about we track this big boy down? But before we do that, what has he given us that is so good? Bone explosion. Raise a bone pile from below that explodes at the target location, dealing 150% magic damage in an area that inflicts condemn. Well, I have no choice but to pick that, right? Anyway. Nothing new to build? But he's gifted us iron slashers. Dual wield blades that deal physical damage, has a greater effect on vegetation and thickets. We'll try this out. Crimson Templar. Ooh, study. Is this a study? Yes, it is. I am going to find out what these boots do for me. And ooh, obviously. Are they done here? No, they're done at a more advanced location. I just need thick leather. Crimson Templar boots. Right. I can't get any of those things because I do not have any thick leathers. Just place you right there. And see how we look. Ooh, look at that. I look like death himself. I just need a mask. And I need to rescue my brother War from a horrific fate. Now, trusty steed, let us continue onward. Well, it said the hallowed, it said the hallowed mountains. So it's in there. Let's just keep going. If we find a strong opponent with a lot of blood, then it's huzzah for us. Besides, I want to keep using this potions. while I can. Tell you what, he strikes quick. Thankfully for my horse isn't dead. I don't know what I'd do if I lose you, boy. Probably find another horse. Okay, I'm 45% blood. Purity. Anything stronger? I would know if I turned on my blood eyes. Anything higher than 45%? You guys believe on the Epic Store there's still Unreal Tournament on there? Oh word, that game was like the mother of all battle royales. 35. 4. No, I don't need you. But I can leave my horse around here. You know what? I'm gonna try my hand at 45%. We'll see just how that thing fights. We'll try it against him. Camouflage. Enter a state of invisibility, increasing movement speed by 25%. 2.5 seconds. Your next primary attack deals 80% physical damage and incapacitates the enemy for 2 seconds. Using any skill breaks camouflage. Alright. That sounds kinda handy. I bet you this thing's a Wendigo. Whoa, human form. This is how I get so this is how I go do business with the farmers. It's an ogre. And yeah, he's far too strong. But But I'll go in and grab my stuff, and now I know that how to get. Now I know how to get some items from the villagers. But yeah, that ogre's no joke. I'm gonna call that ogre Yujiro. Frostmourne. This is the thing I was supposed to beat. Not that monstrosity inside here. No, I thought it was this thing in here, but no. I was wondering, he's only a few levels higher than me. Why would he be so damn strong? Like impossible levels strong. No, I was facing the wrong monster. Excuse me, ogre. I just want to grab my stuff and I'll be out of your hair. Yeah, no. The other one looks manageable. He's slow. We'll find out, won't we? Okay, I thought he was slow. Ah, really? You're also an ice user? I guess it makes sense. Mm. Another enemy where I need to think more than I can attack. Yeah, he's also too strong. That or I'm just using a wrong weapon against him. And the potions are about to wear off. Too bad we can't jump up as well onto the slopes. That would be very helpful. Right, I'm just gonna try now with the sword instead of sword, which is helping through thick and thin. Maybe change up the... try this instead. That go there. This over here. Where is he? Okay, my bad. Sorry to disturb your sleep. Uh, Otherwise, it doesn't work. Yeah, the freezing attacks. Maybe let him have his little temper tantrum, then attack. Yeah, that. Mm. No, no, no. This guy is straight to the point. He will mess me up, and he will ignore everybody else. And of course, with the help of some forest animals. Yeah, he hates me. He'll ignore every other creature out there, and he will come after me. Where are you? Ha! Beat ya. And it only took me equipping a sword to beat ya. Not little sickles. I win. Now, I get to have myself some thick leather and a mountain peak bag. 13 inventory slots, 300 plus silver coin carry immunity, 26 max health plus a frost spell point. Zah! So we actually get Arctic Leap. Leap into the air and strike down at target locations, dealing 200% magic damage. A nova of frost erupts from the impact location that freezes any enemy hit for up to 6 seconds. Ice block. Turn target ally or self into a solid ice for up to 5 seconds and summon a frost vortex. The ice block shields target for 150% of your spell power, grants immunity to crowd control effects, and heals up to 10% of the target's maximum health. The vortex initially deals 100% magic damage and inflicts chill. Vortex deals 240% additional damage over the duration of the effect. Obviously, I'll take that. Wow. Only killed me twice. Now I can go make some leather. Thick leather. Now time to go back to the castle. I'm making good progress here, aren't I? Now if I just use my head and not just jump in like a crazy person, I'll be fine. Take me home, steed. A very successful hunt, if I do say so myself. You know, it would make me incredibly happy if I was able to listen to Game Grumps videos while I play this, so that I can share the laughter and joy with you guys, whoever's listening. But at the same time, I don't want to get copyrighted, and I don't want to make the Grumps my enemies. That's the last thing I want to do. Especially Aaron, because he's a delight, and I don't want to cause any friction between us. And if possible, I know I've said plenty of times on the stream that I would like to meet him, but not really, you know, because they say don't meet your heroes, especially internet heroes. Really? Urgh. And you led me straight into her sights. Oh, bro. I really don't like those archers. Hopefully I also unlock the alloy thingamafrig. Yeah, because through most of the games I play by myself, like off stream, I'd be either listening to Game Grumps videos or... Okay, so I'll take some thick hide and some oil from a fish. Good. Gonna go find all the thick hides I've got. And get all the Balls I have as well. Hollow wood. Refined at the sawmill. Alright. I actually lied. There is plenty that would make me happier than actually like playing some of the Grumps uh content on my on my streams, but I won't mention them right now. They're tad irrelevant at this point. But I'd be still happy to share the laughter with you guys and direct you towards them. They're quite funny, especially the compilation of their, well, how much? 12 thick leathers and 4 wool threads. Got it. Alright. Go ahead and make some, boys. Now I need to just make 12. In the meantime, what has he given us? Nothing. Suppose I can put a decoration or two up. Turn doorbell. Oh yeah, let's see how much... if we can actually make it. No, we can't. Okay, then who will give it to me? Altar of Stygian Awaken. Elena was once a talented weaver, a wife, a mother, a friend. Now she is none of those things. When Dracula forces descended on her village and harvested its people, she hid in the chaos and witnessed the horror firsthand. Discovered by the immortal king himself, he saw an opportunity to twist a suffering creature to his whim. He shaped her into an ice-cold killing machine, a perfect servant for the Legion of Noctum. Oh, damn. Okay, and Altar of Stygian Awakening? Used to unlock and infuse your vampire with passive powers. Oh, damn. And her? Oh yeah, she will give us access to Obsidian. General Cassius, the Betrayer. He will give us Stygian Summoning Circle. Jade, the Vampire Hunter. Advanced Blood Press. I think that's where we get Primal Blood Essence. And we get pistols. This is getting exciting. Dual Crafting Table. And Cordial Stairs and Doors. Yeah, right. And then there's this guy, who's obviously the top dog of Act 3. Octavian the Militia Captain. Ancestral Forge. I'm getting excited, my friends. I'm getting excited. Okay. Yeah, so it will be quite a while before we get any and all at all. Okay, I can now make some stronger equipment. Give it to me. I'm gonna have to craft myself a fishing rod so that I can do some fishing, obviously. Yeah, I need 12 of those. Wood crafting table would most likely give me what I want. Yes. 90 wood and 3 coarse threads. Okay. Takes 90 wood to create one fishing rod, fishing pole, whatever. Naturally, it'll have to fill up my entire weapon slot. Alright. Takes one those oils to go in order to make one thick leather. We have a some tailor flooring. Physical attack power. I need some iron ingots. I think it's only right that I process as much of this stuff as possible. I'm definitely gonna upgrade my bag this time. Red. You guys want a wholesome animated series to watch? It's kind of like anime, but not really. Moomins. You cannot go wrong with them. And I'm not talking about the new one. I'm talking about the old-fashioned one from the 90s. You want a wholesome show to watch? You go watch that. It's a bit strange, but then again, it's not meant to make sense to us adults. That everybody in his family, at least, is named after him. The whole show is revolved around him, especially. Hold on, recovery rate. Yeah, Blood Hunter gloves and the no. The Dusk Watcher gloves, the Crimson Templar boots. Anything to get the gear level up. Nothing new on the jeweler, jewelers. Okay. I think that's the end of the music. Gonna see if I can switch it up to something else. Uh, guess this will be fine. Or not. Here we go. It's R&B, so a nice little change. Not much of a fan of R&B, but then again, not, not everybody's a fan of this game that I'm playing, but here I am. Music I particularly don't enjoy listening to is the one they play in the recent WWE games. I mean, no, just no. Looks like I'm gonna have to get some more iron. Yep. Let's have a look around first. Alright. I'm gonna see what else they have at Only Farmers Market. Yeah, they're just down the road, so it won't take me long at all to get there. Hmm. Problem with this game sometimes is that I have to go out of it in order to do anything for the screen, and it kicks me out the game, but not enough that it'll cut the stream short. Get my butt handed to me again. Don't move it. Bet you I gotta wait until nightfall in order for the human disguise to work. Cause yeah, while I'm out and about, look for anything that could be helpful. This. And at the same time find a good blood source. Now this one's fine. I won't settle on him. Come on. Guess I can do for now, but hopefully someone more worthy comes along. A lot of work for Vampire Lord. In fact, I should actually bolster my servant numbers. In fact, I'll do just that. Just until night time comes around, then I'm not wasting time. Most importantly, not wasting the viewers' time. How many there are, lurkers, whichever. Watch, one day it's gonna just take one strike from my claws just to kill one of these things, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Even lovelier version over there, yes. Ah, I killed him. I keep forgetting that wolves are not much of a threat, especially at my level. Pretty sure I will make quick work of the alpha wolf. Oh, there's a lovely one. Now to get their attention. %. You're mine. Yeah. Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah. Come on. Devour them faster. Oh, there we go. Now, you are next. Guess who's getting turned into my subordinate? You are. Come. And close to night time, we'll be able to infiltrate. So with me, good. Benita, you got yourself a friend. I've got so much to talk about you two. Wait a minute. Ah, so you can only share. So it's only one per person. Okay. 12 plank, 8 copper ingot, greater blood essence. Good thing I have all of those. Oh, the little guppy. Hi. Hello, how you doing? Let me just activate chat. There we go. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Greater blood essence, great. And ingot. And yes, indeed. Welcome to the chat. Oh, welcome to my stream. Thank you. Let's see. What was it again? And some planks, great. I am well. How are you? I came across you on Reddit, I believe yesterday. Gave you a follow and thought I'd pop by since you're live to say hello. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And I hope I am worthy of your follow. Now to make another coffin for Benita's friend. Convert. There we go. Now, to make it to the village. Oh, that's sweet. Yes, I don't know much about this game, but I have friends who play it pretty regularly. Well, it is quite a fun game for those who enjoy like building themselves up from having nothing to having like a whole castle or base or something. And now, disguise of a human. Yeah, no, it's just simple base building, city building, and survival. As you go, you get stronger and you face more powerful opponents and you gain new abilities. Just recently, I've gained the ability to turn into a human. As long as there's no sunlight. And I can purchase items now from the human settlers. Yes. I wonder if I can hide against heroes. Yes, of course, the things that make that are vampires weak against are in here, like silver, garlic, and sunlight. So you have to grow stronger before you can like handle silver, which is like right over here, silver coin. I needed to get to a different level in order to be able to handle it. Now it will be like about 300 silver coins before they start hurting me, and garlic still bothers me. And you get to change it to a variety of different creatures. I'm a wolf now, and I can change into a bear, a rat, even convert some people. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. I enjoy it, at least. And I try to play other games on my streams as well, but that is super cool. This is my first time actually seeing the game. Might have to give it a closer look. I definitely recommend it, especially if you are into like survival, build yourself up from the ground type of games. In fact, your levels is depending on your gear level. Like here, let me get there. My gear level over here 51, showing that all these items all accumulate to 51. 6, 11. I don't think it's the gear level there. Yeah, I'm not sure really, but yeah, you grow stronger as time goes on, and you beat enemies as you go along. These are all the people that I've beaten so far. See? I've got now General Eleanor the Hollow and Terra the Geomancer to kill in order to move up again to these ones. First enemy ever is Alpha Wolf. They're not all the same. Each one will own you as you go. But if you memorize how they attack, you'll be fine. And yeah, I was actually explaining earlier to fight with your head more than just rushing in with any weapon and such. Because all these skills at the bottom, as useful as they are, they're not 100% reliable. I just gotta go find some iron. Make some more. Here we go. Not too far. And recently I just found out you can also ride horses in this game. So you can also get to places faster than this wolf form. And the size of the map, you start around these areas over here at the bottom, and you work your way up. Right now this is around Act 3. So now I just need to get some iron ingots, or just plain iron. Thank you for giving me a chance. Chance Guppy. Oh yeah, I need a bear form to take this down. Thank you for giving me a chance, and I truly do hope that I will be worth of your viewing time, even if it's just to pop in to say hi. You're too kind. Thank you. Right? I remember correctly, there are a bunch of golem dogs in here or something. So these gigantic deposits can only be taken down by bear form. I was actually mentioning earlier that I wanted to also try the first Descendant, which has become quite popular for streamers everywhere. However, my machine is quite lacking, And when I mean quite lacking, I mean a lot. Several years, it's actually over a decade since it was last upgraded, so that could change in the coming weeks. So my machine is not up to snuff with those kind of games. I'll try my best to play as interesting games as possible and keep you entertained. So in future, I will just test out the game's performance on my machine and do a mock stream or pseudo stream just to make sure that it's capable. Oh, you're fine. Play what you want to play and find joy in playing. This is what matters. Well, thank you, Guppy. Thank you very much. I am still in the early stages of my VTubing career, or journey as I like to call it. Because that's what it is, it's a journey. And it's a journey that really has no ending, thankfully. I'll continue to learn, continue to develop as I go. Hence, that's the full focus of my character's lore. I know the people worry all the time about playing things that might bring more people in, but to me that puts one at risk at lack of fun, which, no matter how good of an actor you are, shows through to viewers. Ah, you just, I am brand new to VTubing, so I completely understand. You just hit me with Thor's hammer of facts. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. If I played stuff that I didn't enjoy, then and people saw me not enjoying it, oh no, yeah. Meaning that, yeah, you're right. It's either I enjoy it or I don't enjoy it at all. One way or another, you will see through my facade, and you will not want to stick around and watch a person, you know, torture themselves for playing a game they don't like. But I could get into exactly. You won't keep anyone that way. That's true. But I do enjoy playing this game. I enjoy going around collecting all these ingredients, making as much as I can, and it really does bring me some enjoyment to the game. Of course, you also saw that I enjoy playing the, like, getting into it, collecting as much as I can before I go out again. Ah, that's right. I needed to grab the rest of the coins, but instead, no. Let's try. I think you have a unique niche design. A great voice for this. You're starting off on a good foot, I think. Thank you. You can't see it, but you're making me blush. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. need to see some more iron is being developed. Nope. Also new to the VTubing thing, huh? Yeah, I've watched like most of the V Shoujo girls all play. Iron Mouse, Zentraya, all of them. You can mention other VTubers in my stream, you know. Um yeah, I've watched them like since 2019. It's a tough climb out there in the VTubing world. Us small indie folks gotta stick together for sure, for sure. I totally agree with you. And it just looks so fun how they get into situations where drama incurs, but not enough that it would cause like uncomfortable friction. And I kind of wanted it in on that kind of fun, you know? Let's see, what am I missing here? Nothing. Uh, Nothing else. Right. Actually, my first VTuber was Nyanners. And it was we're playing like an old Flash game of where you had to feed a pumpkin. Since then, it's just been VTuber after VTuber, and it just looks so much fun, and I want it in. Now I am. It's just that I also wanted this to work out. You know, I kind of wanted to instantly hit the big bright lights of stardom when it comes to VTubing, but but it knew from the start that it wasn't going to be an overnight thing where I'd get big and famous or well-known VTuber. I knew it wasn't going to happen overnight, but it was still. I was still hoping. Okay. Yeah. Do I have enough? Yeah, I tried streaming with my face and all that in the past, but eventually I just got uncomfy about it and stopped even though I loved doing it. Then I learned about VTubing and it blew my mind and ultimately changed my world. I'm glad that it did. Because it's terrible when you want to do something but ultimately it makes you feel uncomfortable because you have to show a bit of yourself out there. I tried actually streaming VTubing around last year because I uh, I'm unemployed. I've been unemployed since 2022. Uh, that could change in a few weeks or so. I hadn't really looked into any VTubers until I had commissioned my first model. Wow, okay. So you just heard about it and you didn't look at any other VTubers per se until you. Well, it's fine to be a little crazy now and then. No, it's fun to be crazy. Trust me. Yeah, but I tried. Okay, first off, I'm South African, and I hadn't seen glimpses glimpses in clips and such, but hadn't ever watched them in depth, if that makes sense. Yes, I understand. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm South African, and I have. I don't know if you know much about what goes on in my country, but we once were suffering a massive power outage issue. And last year, around January last year, the the power outages were getting even worse, and just didn't make sense for me to keep doing this while we were suffering the power outages. And when I mean power outages, I'm talking about like about 2 hours at a time, like 4 times a day. So 8 hours no power. Yeah, but things have kind of calmed down now. We are somewhat stable. I haven't suffered a power outage in 3 months now, so I'm happy. I get to actually try this VTubing again, so thankfully for that. And if things change in the coming weeks, maybe I will commission for a proper model instead of this Vroid model. I'm very happy for you. Thank you. And I'm happy for you as well that you got to get into VTubing eventually. And that or got into streaming in general, because nothing more worse than something you like slipping from your fingers because of a condition you cannot help but. Oh man, what am I doing? Here we go. Level 53. See how I compare. Anyway, I'm happy for you that you can now go to streaming, even if it is VTubing. Perfect for those who are kind of nervous to show their faces. Me, myself included. That happens, I can point you towards a good quality but affordable direction if you like. No pressure though. I'll take you up on that offer. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I'll go after her first. Just to make sure that we can guarantee my winning, make some potions. Eat that. Some of that. Bone. Of course, I got really lucky with my designer rigger. My model only cost me about $250, which is a steal in this community. So that included the rigging and the whole modeling. And yeah, it included the rigging and the modeling, right? I see. And do you like sit down with the person in like a voice chat or something in order to obtain that? Obtain the design you want? Oh, I can't wait to see your model then. Good thing I put a... What is it that I needed again? Oh, water skin. I cannot wait to see your model then when you stream yourself. I've placed a notification for when you do. Real ferocity. Yes, sir. I did not. We communicated strictly over messages, but I gave her like a concept art sort of page, including clothing inspiration. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, well, different way. Everyone communicates a different way to the artists that they are going to commission for it all. And she was very flexible on making changes along the way. Well, she ought to. But that's great to hear. And obviously, your character is a mermaid. We're in very different time zones, so the thing calls or anything like that would have been difficult. That's true. Yeah, hopefully that she can do something akin to what I'd like. Oh, I agree. Some artists charge more for tweaks past a certain point, which I get to a certain degree. Sure, that some abuse that. Yeah. No, but by the sounds of it, you two had an understanding that you're not here to waste each other's time. You're here for strictly to get to business, which made the transaction all that more pleasing. All right, I'm off to go kill Geomancer. Just get rid of that. 100%. I fully admit I know I got incredibly lucky. Well, I'm happy for you, Guppy. I'm very happy. As adults, we do enough adulting around. We need whatever we can in order to fully express ourselves. Right? I mean, can't we win just a little bit in this world? '90s kid? Same here. And it is overrated. You and me both. Had to get, yeah. I think this would be more appropriate. Principal Prickly tried to warn us in the Recess movie. He was not lying. Ah, no, 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 no. Right. Okay, but anyway, it's our turn now. And, you know, it also, I don't know if you've ever seen those videos on any streaming platform you go on, like TikTok or Instagram, but it like shows life in the 2004 or something, and it plays that that nostalgic music or something that is basically just Donkey Kong's underwater level music. Like it hurts enough that yeah, I'm drifting further and further away from my my teenage years and such. Why make a song that make a post that is just as painful to watch? Oh, brother, that's why us 90 kids have to stick together about it as well. And also these videos where I think it's a content creator called oh, I'm burning up, I'm burning up, I'm burning up, I'm burning up. Oh, come on. Should have waited until night time. There's also this one content creator called Indian Soup or something. I don't remember their name, but you wake up in 2003 and you realize you're still with your friend playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. It's a 2004. And when you mention today's lingo, they like think you're crazy. Like, let's just watch some Dragon Ball, bro. I mean, that would really scare me. If I just woke up one day and I'm back to myself 20 years ago. Ah, yeah. The nostalgia. It hurts. And to think this is how our parents felt as well at our age. But for them, it was like the 80s or the 70s or whatever. I thoroughly regret not collecting all those pogs, Pokemon Tazos, and keeping my Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I regret all of it. Especially if you still had the knowledge of your adult life. Oh yeah. Um, Isekai or regression. That's what it is. It's regression. Yes. You regress back to yourself 20 years ago, and now you've got the knowledge of what's to happen in the coming years. You can at least then prepare for what's going to happen. Ugh. So unfair. This isn't like that manga where you check them like.
Chaos Laws just followed.
Ah. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Your Paul Brumbon just followed.
Thank you, Paul from. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm worthy of your viewership.
Master Corgi just followed.
Thank you, Master Corgi. And thank you, Guppy. Thank you very much. This has made my night. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Guppy. This is incredibly nice of you. This will be my second week, I think. Or maybe my third week. I'm not sure. And it's just been absolutely dead. I've had some people come. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll plan to follow everybody who follows me. Come on, not Tom. Thank you very much. I won't forget this. I will do what I can to make it up to you. Brian, thank you, Master Corgi. No, it's not Tom. We can go wild. No, I must. I believe in always repaying a kind gesture with another. And trust me, I will. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. And as part of the first 50 followers of mine, you guys are known as the true denizens of the Progea Nation. Yeah, I've got an entire lore behind my character, so. And part of it is him having a nation, and the first 50 are his most trusted. Doesn't mean that the ones after that are going to be any less valuable. Every, all followers and all denizens will have an equal value to me. I promise. Really, thank you. If you guys have half a mind to hear about the lore, just a tiny bit, or perhaps you can go onto my YouTube channel with the same name, and you can even check out what.
Awkward_guppy just followed.
Thank you, thank you. Well, you know, it's not against the rules, is it? It's not against the rules. I mean, it hasn't been outlined as something that shouldn't be done. I should actually try and get some different, one step closer to affiliate, yes. Thank you very much, all of you. Well, you can go to my YouTube website, YouTube channel, and you can check out the debut video that I made for this. It has me explaining who I am and what I aim to achieve, and what my lore is and what my character's origins are. Unless you want to hear it straight from the source itself. But yeah, it's well thought of. I've had it in my mind for such a long time, way before streaming. I kind of wanted to make my OC come to life, you know? Oh, my gear is damaged. Okay, so this person is incredibly powerful and strong, and they are nearly unbeatable. For some reason, Chill does not want to work. Maybe it's because I'm low on blood. Uh, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. There is the tyrannical tantrum. Ah, there we go, and I died. So I need to have hard-hitting magic attacks. I see. But now I need to also find myself a decent blood. The hunt begins for some quality blood. And I gotta go back to my castle to repair my equipment. Mostly just the sword. Wow. Rise, Seymour. Just consider me your superintendent. When in doubt, eat a rat. It's it's definitely a blissful knot. Oh, and just to let you guys know, I'm also a Christian. So every time I start a stream somewhere around the beginning, I will quote a passage in the Bible, but I won't go overboard with it. I hope that won't be a problem for you guys. Well, then that's great. Then I have nothing to fear. Yeah, it's a common fear. It's a common fear that the more closer you grow to him, the less friends you have. Now I've lost count how many. Making new friends tonight. And then lose them that quick. Well, thank you very much. Terra the Geomancer. Now what do I need? Iron ingot and 7 planks. Just to spread the gospel a little bit through my streams. And to just just try to do his work a tiny bit every time. To honor him and to do right by his word. Oh yeah, I need iron ingot. Well, I'm glad, Guppy. Thank you. And Chaos Laws. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for not letting my faith get in the way. I was raised in it, kind of fell out, never stopped believing, but just wasn't fully invested. It's changed for me this year. Even actually actively reading the Bible, it's been very nice. I'm happy for you. I've actually been reading the Bible since last year, August, when this will actually hmm, how do I explain it? It came in the night of 3 o'clock in the morning of seeing a video that I've held very dear to me since childhood. A video, you guys know the one. It's the Lion King when Mufasa is in the clouds. Yeah, that. Uh, but someone turned that as if God's coming to you as a child, as his child, asking you to come back, and it hit me hard. I actually started bawling because that was him talking to me. Since then, I'm like, what what do I have to lose by just trying to get into it? And I tell you what I've lost. I've lost my anger. I've lost my depression. Lost my misery, and I lost all forms of negativity in my life. And all that's been met with was blessings. So that's why if I'm going to do this VTuber thing, I'm also going to include my faith. It is actually. I actually have the video saved on my YouTube channel and also on my Instagram. Hallelujah indeed. Kindred spirits, huh? I've completed the whole set. Interact with a research desk that has all technologies unlocked. Huzzah! I've unlocked an achievement! Then again, with this game, I'm unlocking all sorts of things. I think my moment happened in a car ride home from work. Latest song I had heard snippets from TikTok ended up crying my eyes out. I guess he speaks to us in different ways, doesn't he? Okay. Everything seems fine. Pants could use it. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. Yeah. Now to look for a decent blood source. I'll start with this deer. And he just vanished like that. Music has been a huge part of my life. I've been singing since I could talk. It's a big part of me, so I think that was the best way for him to pull me back in. Just like mine was that I've always held animation, well, cartoons in general, close to my heart, especially one as magical as the Lion King movie from the 90s. And especially that scene of Mufasa in the clouds. It's enough to make a person cry, and it made me cry as a kid. So it only made sense for him to come to me that way. My word, getting a little, choked up here. It is. And though I have nothing against this new one, the live action one, it was fine. You can't beat animation. I saw the musical version of it too, and when they opened with the Circle of Life, I was ugly crying in the theater and I had no control. I was okay, they just couldn't get the emotions across as well. Oh, it was okay, yeah. It's true, it's true. Animation just had that power to convey emotion perfectly. Oh well, just showed that, yeah, it was that important to you. Now, actually, I shouldn't do it in the daytime here. It was okay. I was just good. It's maybe with time they'll get better with it with CGI animals. I've seen some good implementations of it, but for now, animation is top tier. That's true, especially hand drawn animation. We're talking about decent, especially Don Bluth style animation is, for me, that's king stuff. You will find some hand-drawn animation out there still. There are people that are actually doing a project. Oh, Vincent. Why is Vincent a lot strong? He's not a lot strong. He's just a. Oh my. I know, right? Don Bluth's works are great. Secret of Nim. All Dogs Go to Heaven. What else? What else? What else? I know he did Dragon's Lair animation for animation. What else? What else? What else? I think he also did Anastasia and what else? Come on, man. I was thinking about this the other day. This stuff had me messed up as a kid, traumatized, but so worth it. I agree wholeheartedly. It is. It is so worth it. American Tail? Yes, 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 as well. Yeah. Anything that has got like that what? Thumbelina? Yes, yes. Thumbelina. Holy moly. When was the last time I watched that? Holy crap, it was in 1998 I last. Titan AE is good. Very. Yes, yes, as well. Titan AE. It wasn't until it wasn't since 1998 since I've seen Thumbelina. Whoa. I was still a brat back then. I just rewatched Land Before Time. Oh no, recently too. Still gets me. Beautiful, beautiful work. Tell me, does a oversized maple leaf still get you teary-eyed knowing where it's from? I mean, like an oversized. You still will find oversized maple leaves. Not maple leaves, star leaves. Goodness, lover, that's a hot minute. Yeah, I did a whole lot of works as well, Don Bluth. Even heard rumors about him making a Dragon's Lair movie. Animated, of course, and I'm hoping that it's also Don Bluth. This time we can actually focus on the animation and everything instead of worrying about which buttons to press. always gives me flashbacks, specifically the scene where Littlefoot thinks he sees his mom, but it's only a shadow. Heartstrings are being tugged. So save me. For sure, for sure, for sure. And I actually worried about it was far American Tail and Land Before Time that got me fearing forever losing my mom like that, or my family in a similar manner. Especially the Mirage scene in American Tail, Alpha Goes West. That haunted me. I mean, Secret of Nim haunted me as well, but no wonder we're messed up. But in a good way. I'd rather be messed up over Don Bluth material than anything else out there. That's one I need to rewatch again. I loved American Tail as a kid. Yeah, for sure. Well, hey, we're messed up and proud. Did he also? No, I don't think so. Maybe he also did Rover Dangerfield? Maybe? Could be mistaken. It's the one with the dog with the red tie. Please do. I'm trying to find a decent source of blood. Be a lamb and check for me, please. Chaos Law, I hope we're not boring you too much. It was not Don Bluth, but I can see why you might think that. Well, I don't know. It's just that the animation was so expressive as well. Thank you, Chaos. True denizens of the Progea Empire. Just so you know, the Progea is. Oh, you're chilling. Well, thank you. Well, that's great. Two adults freaking moping and whining about things that traumatized them as kids, and saying it in such like a endearing manner. And yeah, I tell you what movie really did mess me up as a kid. Playing game mod called an archipelago with friends on the side. Oh, that's great then. Keeping yourself occupied. Great, man. One movie that did mess me up as a kid. Guppy, if you can relate, Watership Down. There's a dog in the woods. And that dog is me. The great Frith made the world. Watership Down is a. They made even a Netflix version of it. Bunch of rabbits leave their group because one of them foretells like a great evil was coming or something. So they leave to go find their own little warren, is it called? And well, there's blood in it, plenty of rabbit murder, but the overall point of the movie is that this group of rabbits escaped death by following the prophetic vision of the runt of the group. There's Bigwig, there's Hazel, there's Pfeiffer, Captain Holly, General Woodward. I was wondering about that based on some of the screenshots I'm seeing after Googling it. Okay, so yes, there's plenty of imagery of suffering and such. Yeah, I watched that when I was a kid. It was 1995, I believe I saw it. And wow, I didn't sleep for a week as a child. Like legit, I didn't sleep a week. Every time I saw rabbits, I got scared. I think I am strong enough to take on these brute boys now. For a bit, just let me kill this dork. Some will be coming up soon. Okay. For a bit here, I must lurk. I work in catering and an event was accepted very last minute, so I need to get the orders in for my kitchen crew before the cut-off time for our vendors. So I'll be here, but also be right back. Laugh out. That's fine. Go ahead, Gabby. Thank you for giving me the time. It's just us, Chaos. See you in a bit. Oh, but in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna end the stream. It will come to an end. At the moment, I can only do 4 hours of stream time at the moment, but as time goes on, I might be able to do more. I'm liking it. It's a decent form of progression. When it was in early access, I was a bit like meh with it. But now that it is actually finished and even has some Castlevania DLCs to go with it, I yet to get the DLC, but when I do, it'll add more depth to it. I recommend it if you are into like building a castle, improving as you go, fighting stronger monsters, getting better equipment, researching new technology and such. I recommend it. It is quite fun. Well, I just recommend it. It is quite fun. It will be very frustrating at first because, you know, you can't believe how weak your character is. You're like Sung Jin Woo in Solo Leveling. So weak until you find your strength. Hmm. I'd like stronger blood samples, please. And I think I forgot to. I think I forgot to uh, get my potions, or maybe I did. No, I didn't use them yet. Must be hiding. Must be over there somewhere, back at my castle. Um, this is actually quite funny because I finished recently. I finished another vampire-based game, but it was Vampire Survivors. I don't know if you tried your hand at that game. Another good game, quite addicting actually. There's just so much to unlock in that game. Listless Iron Greatsword, lovely. Also, fair warning: I have terrible stream lag that I haven't been able to fix. So, are you saying? Is that to say that um your replies will be a little late? No problem. I can wait. I've got patience. I can wait for you. Is it just like terrible internet quality lately, or you just not have been having this problem of late? Where is the other boy? Doesn't matter if I'm different internet or different computer. It's always the same. But that seems rather unusual. I mean, I want to ask the obvious stupid question, but I'm sure that have had it looked at. Like, what could be the reason? Did he even come back to life? Seymour, yeah, he did. Now where is he? Give him some gifts. Deserves the Grim Ranger leggings, the Grim Ranger gloves, the Grim Ranger boots, the Grim Ranger vest. My best guess is something in my Twitch settings, but I haven't been able to find it. Well, I hope you find it very soon, my friend, and that your stream troubles will be a thing of the past. I'm gonna shout it. Seymour? No, Seymour. There you are. Now I'm gonna give you my crossbow, because I don't really use it. Just looked at it myself and had friends look at it. Well, still, I hope that you find it soon and that your internet troubles, well, your streaming troubles will be over sooner than later. Now, I'm going to concoct brew ferocity, 32 Hell's Clarion, Fishbone, and Empty Water Skin. Got it. Ah, man. And overall, I'm just sorry that you have to deal with such unpleasantries. What is going on here? Oh, I need more Clarions. Eventually, I'll get so fed up, I'll consult a professional. uh, that's actually quite funny. You get so fed up, you will actually contact someone. Remember there was a spot, yeah, it was at the bear's cave. I have nothing, wait, yeah, I have nothing in my inventory that it does make it very hard to watch streams sometimes. Well, didn't mean to laugh at your expense. It's just I just can relate that has been my attitude to some problems I've deemed not. Chaos just told me you're ending in like half an hour, so I'll put off the work until after you're done. Thank you. Um, but I don't want you to get into trouble for my sake. No, it's really funny. Yeah, I was just gonna say that I've done that myself. That's been like my problem, my solution to some of my problems in some time. You're good. Thanks, Chaos. I won't. I have 4 more hours till cut off. Okay, well, then thank you. That's how it is sometimes. Yes, indeed. You just don't deem it worthy of your time until it actually annoys you enough. I'd say that this stream has been wildly successful. Let's see here. It went from murdering her and her to that thing. So I count that as a win. What other games do you play if you don't mind me asking? Well, I'm gonna try my hand at Apex Legends sometime. Haven't ever actually started. What other games? Let's see. I do tend to go back to old games like until my rage is immeasurably I'll relax. Immeasurable I'll relax. Yeah. I even tried my hand at Fortnite and yeah, I've never dealt with such toxic teenagers in my life, apart from my own classmates back at school. What else? I even tend to go back to old games like Fable, The Lost Chapters. I might even play Final Fantasy VIII again. I've not defeated the final boss, and it frustrates me. Yeah, it's a lot. I can only play those with friends, love it. Yeah. But I also want to try my hands at I for a brief period I tried its name Minecraft. Ooh, I've been meaning to play Fable and also give Final Fantasy a try as well as a whole. You'll love Fable. I mean, it was like one of the first games out there where one of the few first games out there that was all about, yeah, you may need to make a choice, be a good guy or be a villain, hero or yeah. And Final Fantasy VIII was the first Final Fantasy I ever played. So it kind of bummed me out that, yeah, the characters don't talk. Is this what every Final Fantasy is like? And I was eventually found out, no, not the case. I used to watch my dad play it when I was young. Oh, so your dad was also into games at that time. Ah, man. Yeah, it's quite fun. Especially the gibberish some people talk about during in the game. Fables 2 and 3 they were fun, but it just lacked something that the first Fable was greatly all about. Wonder if Fable 2 is on PC. Probably not. I have to find an emulator to play it sometime. But my favorite console game of all time is SSX3. Just love the whole like angelic white, um, snowy terrain and the moves you can bust and the speed, how fast you can go. I mean, nothing compared to the Need for Speed and Burnout series, but still, I just love the music as well. Oh, and I play from time to time over again GTA 5. Lately, I've just been going to YouTube, listening to GTA 5 DJ Kara lines. To think she's the same girl who was in Meridian and the City of a Thousand Worlds. The girl with the very, very profound eyebrows. Need to give that a shot too. More of a Red Dead Redemption gal. Well, hey, me too, so no harm done. I also like Red Dead Redemption. I've finished the first one, and then the DLC of that one. I just yet to finish the second. There's so much to do in that game. Busy hunting down legendary this animal and legendary that animal. And some online Red Dead 2. Just one more score, Arthur. Some of the videos of it online are quite funny, including that freaking fever dream of Red Dead of a Red Dead Redemption video. I beat the second one this year. It is now my favorite game of all time. Well, that's great. I'm happy for you. I really am. I mean, hey, it's not often you find a game nowadays, especially nowadays, that grips you that hard, where everything is so early access this and half broken that. End up finishing it. Best of luck, my friend. Does that sound ominous? So, do you know something I don't? Well, obviously, you finished the game. I didn't. after this. Might have to look into building my own Discord. I think his name being Arthur really helped it, as my late papa, who was the closest thing to an actual father figure in my life, his name was Arthur. All I can say is have a big box of tissues on standby if you're a crier. Well, okay, I'll still have the box of tissues beforehand anyway. Thank you for the advice. Okay. Do I have enough time? I don't think so, but I will go craft the potion anyway. Our story is honestly a masterpiece in my humble opinion. Well, tell you what, I was invested the moment I started, what was it? When I started hunting down legendary animals. You know, the first one you had to find, the big bear. I was pretty much invested from that point. Oh, he's pretty strong. Damn it! I think I spent most time in that game exploring and hunting than anything else. It in a strange way turned into a cozy like game, and I just settled in and did that for hours. Sounds like you're a real gamer, Guppy, and I'm happy to have met you. You too, Chaos, of course. And Master Corgi, wherever they are. All of you, really. Thank you very much. I guess I know what clip to make now. The moment I receive the most followers. Thank you, you. Huh. A little bit more time. A little bit more time for me to ask, what was your first impression about me when you got the post? I just do stuff like putting in thousand hours into one character on Overwatch. Huh. I bet they're OP as hell, aren't they? I like to guess. Is it Reaper? He's pretty popular. He's a little scary on tank, that's for sure. Nah, there isn't any progression. Oh, so you mean you're just very good now because you're that skilled in it. Thousands of hours on Overwatch. Well, when I hope to tune into any of your streams, time comes. Did you win? I've played against one or two of the top streamers of the game. Did you win? Shucks. Adorable. Well, I would love to have you by if the timing aligns. Absolutely. Okay, do I have everything? It's, no, I need a water skin and lost but barely. Well, keep going, man. I know you can beat them. That much time into it? Please, nobody can stay on top that long. No more fishes. I don't think I have any more fish bones. No. This will have to be left for next time. Unfortunately, he plays with me and some of our other mutual friends, and we prevent him from running into those higher level games. Ah, I see. Oh, there we go. Some there. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. Why does he get that passionate? Do you get that passionate, Chaos? How the mighty have. He's still mighty. Okay. It's gonna have to be another. Grab this. Right. All's well. Hey now, careful, don't inflate his ego. I have to live with it. Sorry about that, Guppy. But I want to give my friends much support as possible, even if I can't, like, contribute towards. I'm chillin'. Always love the harder games, but I know it isn't their fault. They are bad. Oh, come on, Chaos. Don't say that. Oh, come on. So mean. So mean. You have to live with this, Guppy? Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, it's about that time. Yeah, it's time for me to end my stream tonight. I am not bad. I've also been dragged down in rank. Dragged down. I wonder by whom. Uh, yeah, it's about time for me to now call it a night. Yes, I'm even dating him. Oh. Okay, so it's that kind of thing. Okay. Oh, that makes it 10 times harder then to deal with deal with all. It was nice to meet you, Zonin. Yes, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you, Guppy. You too as well, Chaos. And Master Corgi. Thank you all for following me, making my night. And yeah, you made my night. No, you made my week, and it's just Monday for me. So thank you for coming to the stream, and anybody else who will be watching this in the foreseeable future. And was great meeting you guys, great talking to you, and thank you as very much. I cannot thank you enough. I'll see you later, about maybe some same time tomorrow night. Anyway, take care and God bless. I definitely will. Because you said so. You told me to.